Alright. Pulling up my chats. Hi, Coffee Cup. How's it going? What the heck? Hope you got some sleep. Thanks. Dude, what the? I'm trying to turn my volume off on my tablet. It's not. Okay, seems to work. Yeah, I slept. I slept. It is weird. I have less energy to talk to people when I've slept more. Like, it's genuinely so weird. It's going? Well, that's unfortunate. I hope that things go better soon. Thank you for streaming. Appreciate the grind. Thank you, Guillermo. Appreciate it. My team messed up a remake and I got Yuumi top. How's your take on? Sounds like a skill issue there. I mean, I would just personally have locked in the Yuumi myself before my teammate could lock it in. Then I'd be playing Yuumi jungle or something. I hate remakes so much though. Very cringe that they exist. You won? Wait, you won with Yuumi top, or you won because you have an 130 stream streak? How do you win with Yuumi top? It's actually insane. Hi, Shaxter. What's up? You were just AFK farming on Lilium? That's kind of hilarious that you won that game. Hi, Jiggy. What's up? Oh, we're playing engaged supports today because we're going to talk about engaged support team fighting. I'll probably hold off on even making a enchanter support team fighting video till like I've done things that are actually important and do it at the end. Good news, I've got no uni because the professor is sick. Love when people get sick. That's like my favorite. No, actually, I like my classes, so I lied. Hi, Wash. What's up? Where would you put supports like Pyke or Bard that aren't... Well, Pyke is an assassin. And Bard is, like... Engage. That's why I titled it Engage, not Tank. Because, like, Bard is going to be, like, making plays and engaging the same way, like, Thresh will. But he's not going to, like... Obviously, like, playing Nautilus is different than playing Bard. So is playing Rakan compared to Nautilus, but yeah. Don't get me wrong, I like them too, but I'm out of energy. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hi, MMD. I would have probably skipped tomorrow's lecture either way. Well, now you don't have to. You like playing carry supports? No. I don't know if this is a good time to ask. If I'm playing Rakan, how do I know when I should build tank boots or CD boots? You should always build tank boots. If you're talking about like generally, if you're a champion who actually would decide between those two boots, you would like when the enemy have a lot of mixed damage, Ionian boots would be slightly more favorable because you're not getting as much value from armor or MR if enemy are very mixed. But Rakan always just do whatever defensive boots better. Did you get Chal 5 rolls on one account or different accounts? I got Sovereign on 5 rolls on 5 different accounts. And I'm Master Versatility level 5. Level 3, not level 5. Level 3. 3. I said 5 on accident. 3. How to carry as support in D2 to Master? Watch my support videos, and I will be making a lot of support videos in the next like 3 or 4 days probably. So you can watch more. When those come out as well, those will be some of the most important concepts: roaming, laning, and team fighting. For supports, the team fighting will be engage supports. The other stuff will be both Chanters and engage. They have cleanse on Lucian. Tank Boots is watching an old Royal vid and builds C2 boots. I don't even think Royal barely plays Rakan. I mean, standing in front would be a little dangerous. Probably just take W level 1 though. I just want to do this for Prio. He took so much damage. Why not on one account? That question was so stupid it hurts my mind that you asked that. It actually hurts my mind like a lot that you asked that question. Hi Roni, what's up? I mean, I can try to get level 2 for him, but he's in a lot of danger. I kind of just have to like try to let him not die. We're never really gonna win this lane given his skill. Well, found something. I mean, that stun is a good waste from him. It's really bad for him to contest that. Yeah, he needs to get out. He might get invaded, so we'll come. They're wasting a lot of time. I mean, they're probably gonna recall there. So out of base, I'm just gonna look to go on the enemy mid. Yeah, the blower flash. I don't know why I called Victor or her, but not in the same season? Well, then you just answered your own question. I don't understand. You feel Thresh is weaker this season? No. You have to try to save him. The Samir is kind of inting a lot. So they need to recall. Dude, you're dead here. You're dead in 3 seconds. Please stop. Please stop. I can't save this life. This life isn't savable. Okay. Apparently his life is savable. You're welcome. Jesus Christ. No cleanse on the Lucian. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much just trying to babysit her. we don't have the ability to win this lane, so hooking in doesn't really do anything. More time I can just spend leaving, the better. He knows we're here for sure. That's how someone who knows we're here walks. Hi Jess. Hope your day went well. As well. He had no mana, so I was fine with hooking in there. Armor boots are good here. Why would he stasis that? That didn't make any sense to me. That was like a really, really weird waste. Samira, unfortunately, is just gonna get dove if I really try to save her life. Or try to roam, rather, not save her life. So I kind of have to just stay and cover her. We're not really gonna be able to move until after the objective. Don't have W, I want to wait for W. I feel like HP is more valuable this season than other seasons. That has there's no logical reason for you to feel that. We can't force a fight here unless they go on us. But this is really wasteful from Talon in terms of time. What the I mean, that made no sense. I can't really, like, my only goal here is to help people get out of the fight. Yeah, keep our teammates from all dying, I guess. Nope, they still all died. I mean, yeah, this is like a silver lobby, I think. Garen is strong. He's Garen. He's not a champion you play that hard around. I'll get Gargoyle for this fight. Get better sleep? Yes, I did. Garen still has ult. Want to keep him off. TP from their mid. I'm just gonna have to try to gargoyle his ult. Yeah. That way he doesn't get the reset at least, but my teammates are inting in a bit of a crazy way, so this isn't really playable. Can we mention the placebo effect in vibes as a valid source of info? I think that's the only valid source of info. Yeah, I mean, these fights aren't really playable. Everyone kind of just dies before I can assist, so nothing really to talk about in this game. Maybe he'll look here. This guy's gonna be greedy. Okay, Talon had the easiest opportunity to get a kill. I can't really hand my team a more free game than everything I've done here, so, and it's not even like things go like slightly wrong. It's like they're not even like slightly aware of what to be doing. There's like no solve to this skill gap. Like the skill gap in this game between my teammates and my opponents is larger than the skill gap when I played against Lamont, Hestia, and some other pro in the same lobby against all randoms on my team. This skill gap is larger. This game is more unwinnable. I'll ult that. He missed his ult. If I didn't get stunned. That teammate walked in front of me, so I get stunned again. Thank you for that. Yeah, I mean, that was completely unplayable. They're overextended. That's good, he wasted that on me. That was just really, really badly played by him. The enemy entered that really hard. Can you hit the turret, please? Well, we want to help Garen get the other turret. He can get it anyway. He could dive this. This guy should die. We knew it was Victor with TP because Darius didn't have it, so. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to ult this. Now I'm dead. Okay, I couldn't move even for that period of time. My Vladimir is pretty strong. I'll have to play around Vlad in fights. Hi, Luna. Dude, this is so ugly. What the fuck? I think I have to try to ult this guy if he shows. Okay, my teammate walked the other way. You're not the first one, you're not. I had to try. Vlad fucking entered super hard. They're gonna do Baron. Can't really stop it. Yeah, there's no way to stop it. Garen's going to try though. I'll try to stall, I guess, but my teammates are just unfortunately inting. I tried to tell them to leave, but yeah, I mean, this is not controllable. Yes, there is no game sound. Why would you have stasis already? You like fishing? No. Holy wards. No one on the enemy is actually like fed. They're just all far, far ahead of my carries. So there's no real target. Victor is the easiest to kill, but our goal is just to stop him from dying, basically. All we really were doing there. See if we end up dying for it, but I had to. I keep having to kill myself to save them too. Garen will kill them both. I mean, Darius will kill them both. Huh? Should die to Bard and Wukong though. Somehow he lived. The enemy are so bad, oh my god. Can you give me a build for set support? No. I'll have to probably just let Vlad play the fight. I need to walk with Vlad. That's good that I got stasis, honestly. We want to try to ult so it's harder when he gets stacks, but Vlad's too low, he can't really play the fight. One died, I guess. Alright. We won the fight after Soul. That is way too deep, what the hell? You're not just dead? Why would you buy stasis? Alright. Did Samira just... that... I'm... Okay. Hi, Froakie. I mean, I can't play the fight to do anything other than try to peel team. We can't really play. Our teammates have no abilities that give vision over the wall. Vlad has to be able to play in order for the game to be playable. Them committing onto me is the best case scenario, so. That was very, very dumb of the enemy. But my Talon went to the other side of the map instead of... Yeah, that was extremely dumb of the enemy. Extremely, extremely dumb of my teammate as well. Alright, I guess. I played that game literally perfectly. Oh well. Hi, Fino. His peak is Sovereign. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you should not be able to play 218 games and already go from Diamond to Master. Like, that's just with a 47% win rate. I mean, okay. Like, that's just like way too absurd. I mean, he's straight up running it down every game. Like, looks like we're ADC. I'd like to see what support I have. Jesus Christ. Why would you give first pick to Gwen or to Mordekaiser? I mean, in Nami. Zaya's good. I'll go cleanse. Sivir can be good, sure. Sivir's pretty strong. Full AP Seraphine, I have no idea what they're going to build. They have Glacial though, so they're full AP. A lot of times they'd go Electrocute. I have two AFKs. Why is it? Dude, I didn't lose audio. I just don't feel like talking when all my chat are just annoying idiots, and then I just have to talk about a shitty game where I'm watching stupid shit all the time. Boring. This Nocturne is so bad. You just got hit by all 4 shots. You're a fucking genius. Of course, my teammate killed himself. I can't play this game any better. Do they really all leave here? Nobody wants an entire tier 2 turret, I guess? Okay. This is genuinely the worst fucking jungler I've ever watched play the video game. Holy shit. The entire tier 2 turret just not gotten out of fucking what so you could get a Gromp? So disgustingly embarrassing. And then he goes in on a fucking Nami like this guy is so shit. It's absurd. Surely you finally realize that there's a free fucking turret for you to get, right? That's perfect. You literally just ulted us to this. Now we get it for free. Okay, Justin, we'll be quiet. He did not have a fucking ward there, surely, right? Surely we don't have a fucking ward in that bush. Why the fuck would there be a ward in that bush? So stupid. Still good for us, though. Gume with the raid. Thank you, Gume. Welcome, everybody. I hope your stream was good. Hope you had good games. Why would Poppy go over the wall there? Okay, somehow my teammate got caught, and now I'm dead too, huh? Okay, well, I misclicked my flash. That's my fault. Don't know what my entire team recalled, though. Makes no sense. Oh well. Really, really shit team here. We literally just team wiped them. Hi, hello. Fast. Holy damage. Diego's gonna try to steal. I'm dead. And we all are. That's GG. Whatever. I could never play with this team. Dying doesn't really matter on this wave. Guy's just a dickhead. So bad too. My Mordekaiser's just rolling, but they're gonna get out. That's lucky. GG, I guess. Such an awful team. We'll take it. Getting the win with that bad of a team is very good. No sound stream? No sound. Are people putting their discords in their names because of boosting? I can't see any other reason for someone to put their discord in their name unless they're advertising boosting. Good thing Gwen was half human. Gwen played well. She did good. Hey Denise, how are you? You play any Alistar? Yes, I do. How are the games? Shit and awful, and I really wish that I didn't have to play this game for a job. But oh well. Still better than any other job I could ever have. You're sore? How come you're sore? Where's that Colonel guy? He was here yesterday, I think. Play this game for a living? No, I play this game to pay for college. So it's my job outside of, you know, like how other people have part-time jobs during college. Starts to get fun when you stop caring? No, that's not true. The gym, gotcha. Well, speaking of Discord in your name, it's the person who was on my friends list. Put moderator of Talon WR on your resume. I mean, that's good. As you should. That'll get you hired. We'll lock in Recon since we're gonna have to AFK this lane anyway. How come you're not enjoying Wild Rift at all? Because Riot have ruined the game. I play on an iPhone 16 Pro. I think I have a command for it, probably exclamation point device or something. You ever played Mobile Legends? Yes, I have. What's Riot done? They've pretty much consistently for years only made incorrect decisions. I'm not going to list the laundry list of absolute incompetency that is Riot Games. Who's your highest Mobile Legends? I think like Mythic 3, not Mythical Glory, like Mythic 3, I think, something like that. I didn't play the game a lot. I watched another streamer play drunk till he had to take a hiatus for sobriety. Interesting. I mean, there's just nothing like competitive about this game or like enjoyable, and I've already done everything that I can do, so now I just have to play the game to play. Mythical Immortal 108. I see. You played Recon today, you need practice? Can you show your runes and build? I showed my runes like 5 seconds ago, so you can go back in the VOD to find them. Because obviously I'm not going to show during the game. And the build is defensive boots, mandate, warmogs, and then usually Zeke's. Is there no esports scene? No, there is not. It's not about having to play with randoms. It's about everything where like you never actually get to play with good players. Or if you do, there's also people who are climbing with like insanely low win rates. And the game balance is very bad. You duo? No, I don't duo. I only solo. I mean, we'll take E because we're just trying to protect him. Yeah. The early game is not really playable here. Kind of just AFK it. I have to try to tank this for him. Your win rate with Rakan? I don't know. I mean, I got Sovereign playing mostly Rakan and Thresh like 5 or 6 seasons ago. I used to play him a lot, but not really anymore. I mean, this guy's just running me down for fun. My jungler is here though. He has no cleanse. Oh. Your average revenue with streaming? I don't talk about my revenue. Our jungler wants to come, but they have vision. The Vayne is just giving up golds. We need help pushing the wave. Why are you looking at it and not here? Isn't it? I don't think it's against TOS anymore. But it might be. Is there a reason for no in-game sound? Yes. If he uses E. That wave is so bad. How did the wave get that bad if you're thick? Whatever, I don't care. We're only trying to just sit here and stop him from dying too often. Hello, Syncroll. What's up? Okay, I mean, there's no real way we can kill. Maybe if we can bait them pretty deep, but I doubt it. Vayne just... Alright. I guess. I need to tank Fizzle, yeah. Okay, tanking Fizzle was so fucking genius there. Holy shit. May I ask what is the reason behind no in-game sound? No. I think I'll give up Vayne, because Vayne's having the wave pushed, and they don't have a lot of cooldowns right now. So I'd rather go topside. Poppy shits on Wukong too, so. I want to wait for him to W. Yeah. Why don't you go at 120 FPS? Because I don't want to play on 120 FPS. That was a weird flash. They tried to dive. Should be okay. Yeah, I think she has flash. Yeah, she does. Okay. Really? You could have fucking killed him, by the way. Okay. That was like the most obvious dive ever. I need explanation. I don't want to do it, so I don't do it. I literally started walking there too. Left. I need to leave Vayne for the rest of the game. Follow Cat and Nocturne since they're the stronger ones. Wait, why did Cat kill herself now? She wasn't gonna follow then. Does it even make sense? Now he's AFK. Alright. Int me into AFK. The combo. He dashed back in. That's way too fucking far. These people suck, Jesus Christ. And my cat's AFK. Lovely. Hi Len, what's up? Yes, Wicked, these are the reasons. This is why I don't answer stupid questions that can be Googled or thought about for 2 seconds, because I get bored of it. That's why I didn't answer your question. Why I answered in a sarcastic manner instead. Sorry, there's nothing to be sorry about, I'm just telling you. Well, these are nice games. Your first question was stupid because you could easily look up the answer or think about it. This question's also stupid because you could think about it. Think about how I'm going to answer you this question. There's a singular possible answer I could give you for the, but wouldn't it be better for your reaction time at 120 FPS? That's all I was asking. So there's only a singular possible explanation. There's only a single possible answer I could give you to that question. Don't ask me questions I can only give you one answer to. Because there's no point for me to say something you will obviously know. Yes, temperature of the phone or phone performance in general. Like, that is the only answer I could have given you. You're able to figure that out yourself. You have a brain. There you go. And there's nothing to do. My teammate's AFK, so maybe they'll FF, I guess. Oh, they couldn't see with the word. That's actually kind of hilarious. Only way I ever witnessed if I miraculously, if by some miracle I stole that, rather. So. Don't suck up to me just because I got mad at you for being annoying. If you can't tell, everything's gonna annoy me. I'm kind of a dickhead. I think you're getting that, though. Fuck you, Town? Yeah, fuck you too, Tito. I love being ran down. For annoying AFK players should be death. IRL, okay. Yeah, that might be a little extreme, Superfly. That may potentially be a bit extreme. Now I'm realizing I should delete that message to not encourage stupid things like that. But yeah, that might be... I think the death penalty for running it down in a video game might be like a little too far. You know, I mean, maybe we can find something close, but not quite that far. Joking, I'm aware that you were joking. I don't genuinely think that you thought that we should kill people because they AFK in the video game. Don't worry. I did not think you were... I'm aware. Just cut the ear, yeah. Just cut their ear off, exactly. More reasonable. Why do you play support? I play every role. I'm making videos on every role, on every part of the game, so that people will have a place to go to have information on every role. But last season I got Sovereign on 5 different accounts, all solo queue, playing each different role. So I just play everything. Braum. I'll play Alistar. Oh, that's the same person. I didn't even notice the name. Funny. We have another AFK lane, so... We have actually such an AFK team early game. Maybe I'm misremembering. I mean, I didn't ban that person, so maybe. Same person, possibly. I'd rather do this. Quirky and Braum. I mean, level 1, we're never going to do anything. I mean, we lose from level 1 to level 5. Like, there's never a winning part from this lane. So, mostly about playing around jungle, so I can maybe look to go mid level 1. But I don't think I can do that much there either. I think I'll just look to get vision level 1 so I can find where jungle starts. So I'll go through mid into their topside jungle to get a ward on Raptors. Because having that information is more useful for a game like this than being in lane right away. And they also have 3 combat spells when we have 1. There's really nothing to ever do early game. We should never try to play until jungle, but jungle is Camille, so the entire point of this early game is just to die as little as possible. Last time I played Wild Rift, still love watching good streams about Wild Rift. It's been years, wow, or a year rather, that's a long time. Take W level 1, there shouldn't really be a reason I ever need Q. Should just be W every time. Akali has TP. They're gonna take control of the bush level 1. Yeah, like showing myself, letting him mid, like none of it actually helps. Like, even that would just bonk him off. My teammate didn't last at it for some reason. Just want to take a little bit of space so they can't just walk at us for free. Like all we're doing here is trying to make sure they can't crash a wave too quickly. Then it's too easy for them to play. My Twitch is really, really bad though. Be a little hard. But them having to sit right in front of our turret is slightly preferable. Because then I can possibly QW. Yeah, Q flash W him under turret. That's really the only way I would be able to kill. I should tank Braum Qs. I don't really care about Braum Q hitting me, so. I might want to W Quirky when my teammate needs to last hit. Like my only reason for doing that was to help my teammate get a last hit, but he just started autoing a Braum with a shield instead, so it's a little unfortunate. Braum has no flash, so if I'm able to QW him under turret, it's good too. They're looking to dive. Stopping Riven, the only way to not get dove, I guess. They have a control word there. Yeah, I just need to W him away basically when he goes in. He dodged it. This is fine though, they're wasting a lot of time. I'm not diveable. Teammate might end up killing himself though. Camille targeted the wrong person, unfortunately. No, we made that play. Already down 1,200 gold. That's impressive. Well, Twitch is pushing it, so we have to go through mid. There's not much to do in mid either. Their jungle is bot side right now, so I'll hover bot push in case he looks for a gank. Just use this push to help go into top side now. My teammate recalled, so too late. This is a perfect roam. I don't know why he's AFK again. And this game's mostly about scaling. Camille's strong, so we'll have to play pretty hard around her. Riven is likely looking to camp us, yeah. Oh, I actually don't have mana for ult now, that's crazy. I mean, I can't play this game any better again. Just nothing to do. Have to start following around Camille. Why is he not farming his camps? What's he doing? Dude, what the fuck? We're Camille. You have full blue side up and you're going to fucking team fight. We'll wait till he flashes, if he does. Never mind, my teammate ended up fucking it up too hard. Camille is so bad it hurts. All the while. Alright, well, I smurfed it. Probably. Never mind. He smited it, so he doesn't have smite. Dead too. TP from there. Why does Akali have TP? Okay, I got fucking melted. I should have ulted earlier. Did not think I forgot he's fucking 7,200 gold for some reason, right? Should have known that. That's actually a good outcome. Have to keep playing for Camille. I don't know, Denise. I don't remember the situation, to be honest. Well, you hit the person who's like, alright. I mean, we could have just killed that guy, but whatever. My team gets mid and top. Should be good. Yeah, that's still good. We're not behind that much either. And Camille's super fed. Really dead. Am I dead too? And now it's really bad again. Was fine until that happened. He's dead there. Can't stop him from dying though. They might do Baron right away, we'll see. Oh. Why would he ult him? He wins that? No way Rumble loses that down 2k, or up 2k rather. I want to reset if I can. They're all dead. I don't think Twitch can actually do anything here. Yeah, Twitch does not do enough damage. Twitch is not going to kill that, he would just die. I mean, the only way fights are won is if Camille can play the fights, because she's super fed. But she keeps going in super quickly. I just want to find plays for Camille if I can. Camille likes hitting front, so this isn't bad. Come on, she died right away. I can't play. Hi, Poco. I mean, basically every fight I should just look for Camille and try to keep Riven or Akali off Camille. I think that's the only real way it's playable. She has Maw, so I should probably try to keep Riven off her more. But it's too late. Teammates are down at 10,000 gold. He killed Riven. He's just dead again. I think he is really bad. It's unfortunate that my is quite bad despite being fed. If he was like good at the game, I think it would be pretty easy to win. Keeps trying to go in to 5 people. Probably have to try to keep them around. Like if I can keep them around a little longer, it might be not that bad. I don't think it's playable. Dude does way too much damage. Did he ult Braum this time? The Mordekaiser ults keep confusing me. Does Galio's Aegis take CC time into account? Probably. Yeah, I mean, Camille just keeps like walking in and dying to really weird situations. Such a bad player. What do you use for Leona? Leona likes building a decent amount of HP. So defensive boots, Heartsteel, Dawn Shroud, Sunfire, and then you'd usually go like Twin Guard or kind of whatever fits the game. Obviously, you can build different items if the game needs different things. We have Jhin. I like Leona with Jhin. Yeah, Bard is an engaged support. Yeah, I would call Bard an engaged support overall. I mean, obviously not every champ plays the exact same. Because like, for example, Nami can kind of make some level of engages from Enchanter compared to like Lulu can make 0 engages. But for the most part, Bard plays more like an engaged champion than he does play like a Enchanter or something like that. But obviously, you don't get to be as tanky in fights, so you're not playing like that. Like you're not playing the same way as like a Nautilus, for example, still. I have Soraka, so if we do engage, I want to focus on Soraka a lot of the time, especially in lane. But in general as well. What about Yuumi? Obviously Yuumi is an engaged support, come on. Don't ask stupid questions. You're Indian Talon. And you fell for my joke. Jungle U08. What? Or what the fuck is going on in Champ Select? Crazy teammates, not a good sign. I mean, you never know. Level 1, Zaya's not very great. Neither really is Soraka, so if I can find an E under them, I think I'll look for it. I also want to get Soraka somewhat low anyway. See if I can find it all in, and my jungler's pathing towards me, so. My teammate's not really playing the Q the wave, so. I just want to make sure we have some level of prio rather than getting pushed. Is Indian an insult now? I don't really know. That's why I'm genuinely confused what he meant by that. I didn't really understand that one. I want to target Soraka. That's a good trade overall, even though they do heal. Sustain it out. The jungler is going top side. My top laner is losing lane, so might not be great. I ended up mostly going on Xayah there. I'll leave on this wave. Aurora has no flash. We can see if he goes for this. No, he didn't. I'm gonna hit it for him so he can leave. Alright, we found a play for Kha'Zix. It's good. I should have time to reset and still go bot. Aurora just ulted to clear wave, huh? The jungler will look to dive this eventually, or gank this. Well, I'm really surprised that the guy who used Indian as an insult is losing the game. Losing lane, rather. Finn's taking so much damage, too. The Lily is mid. He's gonna get that kill. Oh, he barely lived. We blew 2 ults there. We'll take 2 ults. I thought I could tank long enough. I should have gone, or shouldn't have gone back. But it's still good. I mean, Soraka gets the kill. Not that bad. That was my bad, though, still. I think I'm best at kills, no? Okay, no. Good job. Yeah, he's gonna get dove. We at least stopped him from dying. Ah, he got fucking hit. He juked me. I'm dead. I mean, my ADC is just dumb. I shouldn't have even tried to salvage it. I should have just left. I use resolve and then, yeah, I use 3 resolve. This top laner is running it so hard. I don't know. I mean, my top and ADC are both really bad. I have to play around mid jungle to get a lot of picks, basically. Italy should die. Why Glacial instead of Aftershock? You already have a lot of resists, so having more resists from your rune is slight diminishing returns, and I feel like Aftershock just feels better on basically everyone. Like on basically every engaged support, I prefer Aftershock. I mean, I prefer Glacial, not Aftershock. See if we can ult him. Never mind. Recane. I'm just trying to back them off so he can clear the wave. That was very big. But yeah, I mean, that's why like they were gonna combine Glacial and Aftershock. I don't know. I thought they were, but then they didn't. But like, Glacial and Aftershock basically serve the same purpose for every engaged support. Like, I don't really know why both of them exist. They're very, very similar. That's a fuck ton of damage. It'd only be Aurora if anyone's here. This Kha'Zix is good. I'll just walk with him. Basically make plays with him and Lissandra. I can ult appeal this guy if I need. Guess I had one shot. I went too deep. Maybe he still gets some. Oh, he got ulted though. I shouldn't have gone in. Yone actually. Oh, until he fucked up over the wall. Okay, he still smurfed that though. That was really well played by Yone. Kha'Zix is disgusting even with resolve. He can come back from worse games. Yeah, he's decent. I don't know if I can get to this guy. Maybe. Nice. I mean, in these fights, I mostly want to make Soraka's game annoying, so like I kind of just want to keep ulting Soraka. He's basically like, if I'm just making her game annoying, that's all I really care about. And just splitting people up from these fights is all I can really do for Kha'Zix. I have another AFK. Why do I keep getting AFKs? I don't actually want to be. Does this really work? Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. Like, why would he fucking ult over Baron Pit into a Leona? Alright, that was insane. Honestly, I kind of smurfed the fuck out of that. We need someone tanking for him. I don't think Kha'Zix can do that solo. I think Kha'Zix will die. Maybe he has enough healing with Gluttonous Greaves. Yeah, no, he's griefing. I don't know why he was so eager to start that. Could have just waited for me. Pretty fine though. We just lose mid turret off it. I think I'll just ult to scare them a little though. No, never mind, Jin's not here. I want to play for top turret. The only outer turret up. Two people died from Baron, I noticed. Interesting choice, definitely. Alright. Shut down gold to Baron Nashor, yeah. Next Baron becomes insanely OP. A lot of damage. I mean, it's still a good outcome. And I haven't really talked a lot about team fighting during this stream because I've been too tilted, but oh well. I mean, all we're really doing in this game is just following the people we can make picks with and looking for the easy targets like Soraka. Like, Lissandra and Kha'Zix are the ones we want to follow with, so usually we do, because Jhin can just W from long range, and the Yone was griefing for most of the game, so he's dead. Quite a bad time to die. Might need to ult someone to... I think he's just dead. I mean, they went way too deep. I don't want to overextend with them all, but holy shit, he lived. What the fuck? No idea how he lived. I did get put into that thing, but... Kinda tragic. Or just leave. I don't know how that outcome wasn't worse for us. Yeah, the Yone has started to int again. But... oh well. This Yone is so bad, actually, well. I can't go in if he just keeps, like, dying like that. I just want to hover this so that they can't... They're looking to go around. Oh, now they're just going through mid. Okay. That ended up working, I guess. Understanding how tanky we were was important there, rather than just letting Mbessa bully us off. Flashing away. I need to tank like a Nidalee Spear or something. I need to just find her. I don't really know. Oh, there she is. Yeah. Want to see Kha'Zix runes? I'll show you after. Remind me. I might forget. The Yone is actually such a fucking enter. Oh my god. Just got fucking solo killed by Soraka and the Nexus. The Nexus might have played a pretty big part in it. Get anti-heal last. Well, Yone is basically running it down on purpose and we're winning, so there's that. There's GA on Kha'Zix, so I can go in and defend him if I need. I think I'll try to Q someone here. No. He had to reach his power spike. He does have 10 deaths now. Okay. GG, I guess. I did smurf that game. I don't know what my team, like, my Kha'Zix was really good. My Lissandra played well. My Jhin didn't run it down. The Yone did, so. But no, the Kha'Zix was genuinely good. I don't know if I know him. Because he knew me. I don't recognize him. Ult's been on point. I mean, it's pretty easy because they don't have dashes. Like, they had Xayah, Soraka. Like, Leona into Soraka is very good. What could Soraka do to counter you more? Soraka doesn't counter Leona and can't. The runes, right? My bad. Sudden impact, Tyrant, Eyeball Collector, Transcendence. I mean, red runes finally seem to be good on assassins. Like, for so long you would just go orange. Autofill it again. Thanks, you're welcome. I was rejected. Oh no. Speaking of new runes, I like how they added 2 inspiration ones, but they're on the same row as Transcendence, so nobody uses them. The Pathfinder replacement doesn't seem very useful, except for like if you're Hecarim or maybe a few others. And I don't even remember what the other one is. What's the other one? Axiom Arcanist, 10% shielding, healing, damage for ult, and on takedown and CD. Oh, right, I remember that one now. I don't know, that one could be okay. Oh, I could maybe try it on Syndra. It actually is probably better for Syndra, because I do Transcendence. I probably could do that. Tyrant seems it doesn't give much damage in Kha'Zix. I guess, I don't know. Vayne. Vayne, Rumble, Amumu. Play Lucian. They took his karma. Nope, they locked in Lulu instead. No Corki. I don't believe that I'm playing Corki right now. Not sure though. Can't entirely tell. They look pretty similar. I don't think I want to have cleanse. I might want barrier. I think exhaust is not bad though. We'll do exhaust. The only problem is a Mumu CC, but no other CC's that hard. Vayne is mid lane. That's weird. Maybe they're switching, but I don't know. Because why would you lock in Lulu with Corki ADC? We don't have Ignite on Karma though. Going here, I'll walk with him, I guess. Kind of strange. It's actually Vayne mid. Oh, I choked it. And I missed that. That was bad. Karma really ended by autoing there because the aggro got drawn so that Corki could get the minion. We're just gonna play for push here. What the fuck? Sorry, what? Oh, hi Renz, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a long time, how you been? Didn't know Lucian is engaged support? He is broken engaged support. Crazy. The jungler is here. Gift one camp so far, he's... I don't know which he hasn't done. Probably Raptors. No, he hasn't done red buff actually. We'll get boots here, then recall. And Corki has no flash. First blood to Shyvana. Been good. T1 winning Worlds again? I hope not. I'm praying for KT to win. Absolutely praying for it. I go to bed every night just wishing on a star that KT will win Worlds. That was a really bad choice for Mamumu to be here this long. I'm very glad he got punished for his stupidity. I just want to push the wave. I don't really think we're gonna kill him. Telecom Wars is crazy in finals. Like, it's genuinely so insane to me that 2025 Telecom War in World Finals is a thing. That's just fucked. Why you don't want them to win? Because T1 fans are assholes and they're annoying and stupid and dumb. And also I like having a new winner anyway. Rather than the same Worlds winner 3 years in a row. The jungler can already come back because of his bad pathing. He's done really weird pathing this game. Not here. Nearly killed him, but we didn't quite. Made him flash. They both ended up flashing. Did you like when DRX won? Yeah, it was cool. I did like that. Keria is just too good and underrated. Keria is very good, but calling Keria underrated is an insane statement, given the fact that everyone in the world knows that Keria is one of, if not the best supports in the world. So that's a pretty crazy statement, but I agree that he's very, very goated. Hype series? Yeah, the DRX series was crazy. The jungler will be back here. Have to be aware of that. He's gonna read this. Yeah, he doesn't have that much follow-up. He ulted. Almost everyone glazes Faker, and nobody thinks that Faker is better than Keria. I wasn't sure if the guy was recalling in that bush, so I checked. But yeah, nobody thinks Faker's better than Keria, except for like extremely delusional T1 fans. But pretty much everyone knows that Faker is either the worst or the second worst player on T1, and was objectively the worst player in all the other years. He's still very fucking good. I'm not calling Faker bad, but Faker has been the worst player on his teams for a while at this point. And the only way that you can say that Faker's not the worst is if you want to talk about intangibles, which you can't measure as a viewer, and you can only see if you're actually in T1. I don't think people know what underrated means. Yeah, no, people do use that word weirdly a lot, actually. I get what he's meaning, though, because people do talk about Faker a lot. It's because of his popularity, not because... I mean, it's because, like, it's extremely impressive. He's an insane player. But yeah. We can get turret here, then we can go... Yeah, I might just take camp. They genuinely were mad at me for not just going to that fight with them. He has almost no mana. He He flashed as well. Can push bot now. Alright, we smurfed a bit. We smurfed a bit, chat. Who do you think is the best player right now? I don't watch enough League Esports to comment on that genuinely and have an answer that's super fair. Like, I watch for fun and for the storylines. I don't watch observing, being super analytically, and I'm also a Wild Rift player, not a League player. Is Lucian better than Corki? No. Our Lucian player is better than their Corki player, though. Get turret. They have a pretty fed vein. What do you think of Lee Sin? Very, very OP. I don't think I have time to get one more wave and get Mortal before the objective. Maybe. Nope. I mean, our jungler is not here, so I don't think I'm going to really want to contest that early. I don't know. I guess we'll just contest mid wave. Alright, that works. Play Corki, I can still someone play him, get kills, at the very least he feels broken. Corki is pretty broken, yeah. Pretty wild champion. Can go after. Get the wave first. Hi Xavier. I hope your life's been good busy and not bad busy. I don't think I need defensive yet. QSS is all I'd really need, I guess, in case I get stunned. Learned a lot from you. I'm glad to have taught you some things. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea. I'm super fed. Jesus Christ. I think we might be able to end. Yeah. That was a hard carry. Get busy making money and always play Wild Rift in my downtime. Trying to get like you. Nice, nice. Glad to hear you're making money. Money is very cool. Very green most of the time. Some countries I think it's a different color, but here it's green. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. I was a jungle main. I was inspired to play mid, still having somewhat of a lane to make somewhat an impact next jungle. Yeah, I like mid lane. It's my favorite role. What champs are you playing? Watched the Marlon Bang Bang girl sing Halo. Yeah, I liked her singing Halo a lot. Yeah. That was my like my favorite is the Bang Bang song, but I think my other favorite performance of hers was that. She is so cool. Oh, I wanted to send you, Denise. I remember I used to watch The Voice a lot, like The Voice Kids when I was like I was probably in 8th or 9th grade. And there's these two sisters named Mimi and Josephine, and they're like 13 or 14, something like that. And they sang Creep, and the way they sang it, I love that so much. I wanted to send it to you. I forgot to look it up and send it to you. Very mature voice with an amazing vibrato. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't really know what that means, vibrato, but like all I know is it sounds very fucking cool. Took a liking to Syndra very much and have been one-tricking her now, and I'm working on Ahri. Pretty fun to play for me and beginner friendly. Yeah, I like those champs. I started playing Ahri a little bit this season. She's fun. I had a couple of pop-off games with her. Sounds fun. I forgot about the voice kids. Yeah. There is a different voice kids from the Ukraine one that I'd liked a lot when I was younger too. Forgot her name though. But I think that the Mimi and Josephine one were Germany. Vibrato is cool and all that music stuff. Vibrato is when the voice goes that does that funny wavy thing that goes up and down. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about with her voice. The way she does it is cool. It's your voice pitch going up and down very slightly. Makes sense, makes sense. Syndra and Ahri are my go-to right now. I like Echo, but not as fun. Mid. MC just play a bunch of champs I play a lot of too, yeah. No, I played some Echo this season. I like him. He is one of my favorites overall. Yeah, Froakie might be the best player right now, that's true. Ahri, Syndra, Lissandra, Diana, Akali, Aurora, Yone. That's a lot of champions. Runs Karam. I don't know what that means, but I agree or disagree. I don't know. Maybe I'm neutral on the subject. Have no idea. Off topic, do you know Bo Burnham? I've heard the name Bo Burnham, but I don't know who he is. But I've heard that name. Who is Bo Burnham? I must know now. Bo Burnham is sick. What's he do? I might play Alistar. I don't mind Alistar into Thresh. I want to see what they pick a little bit. Lucian as well. He's a comedian that makes silly but good music? Oh. No, yeah, I've never heard of. I've also heard of Welcome to the Internet, but never watched it. I think it's something you watch. I don't know. Okay, but Swain, I want a mobile champion that can get in and out, so now I might want Rakan. Into Swain, I don't want something where I go in and I stay in, but I guess I can go Alistar and just walk out with Phase Rush. I'll do that. You should watch it, if I remember. I have a pretty bad memory. He did a special on Netflix. He made it all during quarantine. Bunch of songs that are sarcastic or social commentary. That does sound like something I'd find it funny, though. I should watch him. They have very strong leaning. Cleanse on Lucian. I forgot the lyrics. Sorry, just unlucky. They should add the snake lady, Cassiopeia. I've seen Quad play her a lot. You can milk those. I do love milking things. You think I could climb the GM one-tricking Ahri? Of course. I mean, you could climb the Sovereign one-tricking her. I have so many AFKs today. Wait, didn't he say he was going to AFK? I didn't understand what he said, but he said the word AFK. So I think he literally is just going to not play this game. Sick. Yeah, we don't really want to play much like this lane very aggro at all. If we even get to play the game, I don't know. I can't really. We kind of have to AFK this lane. As relented, I'm gonna have to tank that. Unfortunately, Ezreal wasn't really okay with AFKing. I'm dead now. Eh, killed at least. Still not the best. I wasn't able to get behind the Lucian, so. Trying to help him push, but then he's running away. I'm trying to help him push and he walks immediately away. Okay. So I'm being trolled? I can't tell. What? Yeah, I mean, that looks mega troll, like. What is going on? Like, every time I fucking play this game at this point, I just have to permanently watch stupid shit, and there's like no exception. I can just never enjoy the game anymore. Like, every game is just stupid fucking shit. There's never like reasonable things occurring in any of these games. I mean, he's just running it down, walking here permanently, not even playing the game. Like, they're mega low, but I don't know. He has no mana, and we don't know where Siobhan is. Good try. Yes, you could one-trick Ahri to GM, but I already told you. Of course you can. What is he doing? He's just leaving every wave, like. Alright, whatever. I guess we have to play this game down 8k gold. We are just down 8,000 gold, I guess. Okay. 6,000. I don't know why I can't count, but. Yes, you can play Ahri into any comp. My jungler is just here, it should be fine. Not for some reason. And so stupid, dude. Why do I play this game? Seriously, like, there's no reason to play it anymore. I have to be miserable every fucking day playing this stupid game. It's so awful. Cancel them, that's hilarious. Somehow my teammate's still so weak that it's not just hard winning. Like, dude. He just starts ulting there instead of whatever. Work just ends up being miserable no matter what you do. Oh, dude, I'd way rather do other things than that. I'm being dove under my fucking tier 8 turret by 5 people. Like, what the fuck are these games? My team's down 17,000 gold, and I'm pretty sure I still have an AFK, but I honestly don't even fucking know. But I can't tell the difference between a bot and this fucking person. Why have you been playing support? To teach people how to suck less at the game? Jesus Christ, man. I don't give a fuck about getting them next game. It's not about winning a game or losing a game. Of course, I'm gonna win more games than I lose when I'm way better than everyone else in the lobby, but it doesn't matter. So fucking miserable every game. Watching this stupid fucking shit over and over. And he was AFK the whole fucking game, wasn't he? Wasn't even a fucking human. Had like 3 AFKs today. Yeah. I can enjoy the game. I'm just fucking tilted. Like, I'm not even saying truthful statements. I'm just fucking annoyed. I enjoy the game most of the time. Just the last fucking however long has been annoying. Amount of people play a game drunk or high is crazy to me. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. I've coached people, and like part of my coaching was telling them to stop playing while high. Like unironically, like I was coaching a guy, and he just like his decisions. The only way I could explain his decisions were that because he knew, like I'd ask him a question, he'd know the answer, and then I'd watch his gameplay, and he wouldn't do that, and I was like, yeah, you just need to stop playing while high, and he said it helped a lot. It was pretty funny. I had a friend I partied with would sometimes play high, and I got so annoyed because he wouldn't play well. Yeah, nah, it's like I don't understand people who think they play well when they're high too. Like, not they act so weird while playing. Do they? Definitely lost passion for the game. I mean, it's not about people being bad. If I just need to fucking stop focusing on the negative things. Paid $25 to get told to play sober. I mean, when I said it to him, I said like, obviously play the game however is fun for you. And if that's really how you enjoy it, then you can play it that way. But you should stop playing high if you really are actually serious about getting better. And I obviously also gave him a bunch of actual gameplay tips. But yeah, it's funny, but it's not enjoyable for everyone else. I mean, within reason, I don't think that someone's responsible. Like, I don't play well high. I don't ever get high. But I don't think someone's responsible for someone else's game experience. Like, I don't think I have to do something that makes the game fun for someone else. But like with it, like that's not trolling. Like if you're trying to win the game and like playing the game high or playing on say lack of sleep or something, that's not like trolling. That's just you're playing a video game for the video game's purpose, which oftentimes is to relax or have fun. And you might cause the experience to be more negative for other people. Why don't you aim for rank 1? I've already been rank 1. The point in doing it again. If you want to be intoxicated, play PvP. I don't really agree with that. I don't think rank systems are actually like competitive enough for it to be treated overly seriously. Like, I don't think that ranked is a very serious thing, so I personally think it's fine to play well high, even though I don't think you should if you're trying to climb. Used to play high, been sober and clean for 2 years. I feel like I can focus better and actually learn. That's good. Yeah. Glad to hear. I don't care, but if you're trolling, yeah, of course if you're trolling, then it's bad. I mean, I agree with you, obviously. Anything I'd ever do it 1 day turned to 2 week, to 2, then a week, and just wanted to keep going. Haven't looked back since. Nice. I'm on an 8-game loss streak because I carry but get greedy at the end, and I've only lost 1 mark. Yeah, I mean I had a 47% win rate master player who was like 200 games. Like, it's not even, you're not even having to play that many games anymore for this shit. Fucking wild. I play sober, but the game is addictive. I mean, yeah, any video game can be addictive if you don't read it properly. Paper Lucky is playing Lux. Was Zyra banned? Used to play like 8 hours a day. Oh, me too. Constantly watching videos how I can be better. When I'm downtime, I try to mimic what I watch, and yeah, not so pretty. Oh yeah, always easier said than done. Or easier watched than done, I guess. But that's why I always tell people to only take like 1 or 2 things from my videos at a time and work on them rather than trying to just like watch a fuck ton and then apply it all right away. Like learning takes a lot of time. You can't just like watch something and then immediately you're just like good at it. We have way better level 1 than these people. He barely didn't die. But he will lose XP here. There is no game sound, yes. I mean, that's good. I don't know where their jungler is. We saw him there. I kind of want to keep the wave so my teammate doesn't lose anything. That Riven is an enter. Oh, he gave him a way out. Guess I'll just leave and go on the wave. I don't know where their jungler, oh, their jungler's bot actually. Maybe sneak a plate. Yeah. Maybe two. I might die. Nope, we ended up getting really good damage on them. Our jungler could dive this pretty easily. Volley, so he got distracted. And he died. Very tragic. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I don't know where the jungler is. He pushed that, so I'll go mid right away. He wants to look for a bot dive. I could do that. We have volley barrel in 6. Need to watch for Gnar E. Now I can help our teammate get like a bunch of plates. He could get dove topside, but the reward from this just looked really massive, so we take it. Pretty bad luck salt. Lucian did die, but we're gonna get an entire turret. They do too, though. It was too. Can probably get this turret though. Yes. Well, they got fucked. He's dead. I can't save him. I mean, they hinted super hard. I don't know. The weird choice of the Jhin to walk that way. That was a choice. Jesus Christ, man. We'll just hover mid. Top is where there's a turret, though, so we'll maybe try to lantern him. Yeah. Give him a lantern. That works. Jin's here. The jungler's red's up, so he'll probably come, but we'll help invade. Their jungler's not here yet. Bot turret will die. I need to wait till I get stunned so I can Hex Flash out after. I almost killed him. Holy fucking ults though. That's a big shutdown. Lucian is for some reason there, I don't know. Terrible rotation, what do you mean? That's a good kill. I'm dead, I'm rooted for an hour, oh my god. How? Oh, because you're building like a fucking silver player. That makes sense. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be a loss too. You have to protect Baron. I mean, in fights, really, any target's fine, but I might get caught here. Do Baron. Why are we going and fight? Whatever. I guess I have to follow them. Star is not here, but it's a very dumb dragon choice. Dude, you're fucking with me so hard right now. Lux is gonna be around mid-wave. Paper Lucky might be insane. There was nothing skillful about Lux ulting and then it being fucked up by my teammate. Where is the fucking follow-up? What? They were easily in a position to follow up. Instead, I lose that fight. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, that being losing makes no fucking sense. Bye, Xavier. What is that? Volley builds. We blew everything on him, so it's kind of bad. Yeah, GG. Where is Lucian? What the fuck, dude? Like, it's so disgusting at this point. What are you... Why? Why are you just... What? Okay, so you just sat on lane for an hour just to cleanse a champion who can't stun you. You're just so good, bro. You're just the best. And the fact that my teammate choked an easy smite means that we're now going to lose soul. Okay. Now we're trying to fight it instead of clearing a wave, so Baron just takes 6 fucking turrets, alright? No one's auto-attacking their fucking mega-fed carry, I guess. Well, whatever. Going 5 crit items. Why does he want anti-heal? I'd be fine with the item, but not if you're going 5 crit items. Not their blue, I guess. Lucian being there is scary. I mean, Jhin is the person we have to target in fights if we really want it to be playable. But he's pretty unkillable. I think this is a super bad idea. And I have to just zone him, but no. Well, he got it at least, but that was such a bad idea. I didn't get him. Need to find Riven. I don't know where Riven is, but I just need to try to CC her. Dude. Yeah, I'm dead, I guess. Works. Probably. Oh, we won. Lux was so close to stealing that dragon, which is why I was... We got Grandmaster, I guess. Not having any fun, but hey. Whatever. Your jungle just walk away? Yeah, I mean, Wild Rift is a shit video game. That's all I know. Like, she was in the opposing jungle stealing camps. Yeah, I mean... People just do fucking stupid random shit every game, I swear. I don't know, man. Wasn't he also close to stealing Baron? Yeah, and he stole Dragon. I mean, honestly, a lot of my engage support video will probably be some of my games from the other days as well. These games are just fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm 4-4 though. I shouldn't be that tilted when I've won half the games, but I'm just completely like done with this game. Which I guess happens when you play 1,300 games in a season. The players in these games are so baffling. Yeah, it's like really disgusting. And it's just like every game. And if it's not on my team, it's on the other team, which is still also not really fun. And it's like at this point in the season is when the games are not supposed to be bad, because it's like relatively early season Masters, like not supposed to be like this. I got burnt out and I didn't play nearly as much as you. I mean, I just don't have like a real goal. Like, what the fuck am I gonna try to do? Get rank 1 again? Like, it doesn't feel any different. It's not like I'm working towards anything. I mean, getting sovereign on 5 rolls, and it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do now? Like, I don't really have anything to do. I don't know. Asia server is not really harder unless we're talking about specifically China, in which case I'm gonna play on 300 ping. The videos are slay. Yeah, I mean, I think the videos are good, but I don't really enjoy playing the game. Making the videos is fun enough. Leona sucks here. But I suppose I can try talking about playing into comps like this, where they have a million ways to disengage me. You're stupid. You thought he was asking what server I am? I don't think he was. I think he's... Yeah, it was... Do you make me question people? Yeah, I mean, again, it's like, I would always get mad at teammates, but I'd get mad at teammates and then be like, okay, but I want to go on to the next game and try winning. I don't really care about winning or losing this game. And it's like, that's the problem. And it's like, I can talk about team fighting in the games, but half the games, I don't even get to team fight. So it's like, I'm not really talking about that. It's like, I don't know. Because you can't just like teach in every game, because some games are basically I just sit there and watch, and like you have to. You don't have like a choice. And I'm saying this after a game where I had a shit team, but the other team is the one who threw and then we won. Like, everyone was just bad. Is Nautilus bad against Morgana support in lane? Lane is fine, but out of lane is bad, and even in lane it's not like it's like good, because you can't CC anyone. I don't really want Heartsteel this game. Probably go Warmogs first. Challenge other streamers? That's not a thing. Like, that wouldn't... What am I gonna challenge them how? Fucking 1v1? That's not fun. 1v1s are boring and stupid. We have to hard all in this lane to win. I can probably just look for an E right away, though, I think. This Lucian. Yeah. Xayah autoed him back a bunch and he didn't auto on her, even though he could have, so. Now he's kind of down a lot of health. I have to try to find it all in on level 2, I guess. The Lucian lets her trade back on him way too much. No, Leona's not good in the Morgana support either. Leona and Nautilus are both bad into him. Into her. I don't really know where their support is, but he is a ganking support. They have a ward in that bush. We want to get the wave pushed here quickly. We can just leave. He didn't get the recall because he greeted it. Probably just have to go through mid here initially. We can't really do anything mid either. And this is fine enough. They haven't recalled, so they want to recall the enemy, yeah. We can try to keep the enemy here. Yeah, I mean, just keeping them here is good. Their jungler's pathing was so bad there. There should have been like nearly an 100% chance that their jungler was on the other side of the map. So that's why I did that. Very illogical pathing. That's another thing about the fucking game that annoys me, is like stupid shit like that working. But at this point I might have to leave and go topside. Play to camp Teemo. I mean, Annie ulting a Morgana is just like, it's something. It's certainly something. Maybe he can't see me here, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Alishan is super far behind now. Lucian's too low health. He's going to get turret though here though. I guess I just have to stay and just try to not let him fall behind 1,000,000 gold. I don't know. Oh, he entered again. I have to leave him for the rest of the game, he's too bad. I'll keep that in mind, Lemonade. Thanks for the advice. Their Remus is so bad. Oh, we got him. I think we'll just hit turret. Oh, we lose. Xayah and Milio are way too fed for the game to be playable. Do not contest that. And they're gonna go dragon, then they'll just go Herald right after. What do you think is going to happen? Do you really think they're gonna just... Whatever. I mean... Probably have to find that. No, I don't have a teammate here. Probably shouldn't even go forward. Why would he come 8 hours late? Do I care? Oh well. Lucian will get most of the turret, probably not all of it though. Yes, they didn't contest him after. Lucian will die. Might have Hex flashed into that. How the fuck is Lucian alive? But then he stopped the auto attack, so he got taunted, and he's still alive. I have no idea how he's been alive for this long. I mean, I guess I just want to try to kite out. I need to save his life. So. Yeah, well, we saved him. Xayah is unkillable though. Emilio, Xayah, Morgana, and a Rammus to peel. Like, that's not a champion who will ever die. I guess I pretty much just have to make her auto me for as long as possible to Xayah. Or wait till she uses ult or Emilio ult is used. Morgana Black Shield. Those types of things. At least a couple of them have to be gone. I have to make the plays with Annie and Wukong because they have the follow-up. Fail on the Xayah too. That's not good. That's good. We want to reset. We don't want to just insta contest dragon, we want to reset first. Xayah has no ult. Should still not be up for the fight. I was stunned for way longer than I thought I'd be stunned for. That's GG though. Didn't really make any sense what was happening in that fight. My teammates just went in. We stall for a long time here. Which is good for a possible Baron defense, but I doubt it. I mean, they all just ran in and died. Wasn't really anything we could do in that fight. My teammates hadn't even all recalled yet, so I mean, naturally they were gonna die. Now Annie will try to 1v4 them. A couple of them died at least, but they're gonna get free push everywhere. I might have to start trying to pick the useless members, since we can't actually pick Xayah. Wait, what? That didn't hit? How'd that not hit? We need to go mid-wave. Xayah's gonna be on mid-wave. No one on my team cares about mid-wave. And I'll sit here tanking it. So glad you guys went to the top wave. That was useful. I don't think I should have done that. We're not going to kill him. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to even hit him. All your homies ignore mid-wave? I don't like your homies then. You need new homies. No offense to the homies. In defending top turrets, the most likely place something happens, I guess. Because there's a turret up there. There are wards everywhere. Dragon shouldn't be fought over, but it will be. That's too far. I just need to zone other people. I don't know how someone else died while I was taking 3 different champions damage, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely GG. Played that fight perfectly. This doesn't matter. Ow. They just all ran in and literally just died. Like, I don't know. What do you think you're going to do? I really want to know. Like, really, tell me what you think happens here. Tell me the best outcome. Tell me the most positive out. Was that, yeah? Really? You weren't able to predict, you didn't see that coming? Like, I get it. You don't play this game a lot, you know? Probably your, like, day off or something, you know? You play 3 games a week, but, like, surely even you could have seen that. Actually, it's not your week off. There's no way you'd be in this elo if you didn't have 400 games by now. Never mind. Again, what did you think? Did you think they had 0 ways to respond? After you've done that 8 times and they've responded 8 times? There's no critical thinking at all in this game at all. Fucking stupid. Your Twitch glitch, so you got double ads, dinners on you. Huge. I'll make sure to order something extra expensive. Change your name to YouTube channel WR so they watch your videos and don't suck as bad. They're not going to gain anything from my videos. They don't have the attention span to watch a video, and they don't have the intelligence to gain anything from it. Like, I'm 3 SVP MVP on support. I'll watch some of Worlds, but probably just the highlights. Like, I'm not gonna wake up and watch it because it's at like 3 a.m. But yeah, I'll watch highlights of it. Wait, so would it be Sunday morning for like an NA person, or is it gonna be Monday morning for an NA person? Videos on the ABCs, that might help them. Diamond Elo has Master to Sovereign. I am in Grandmaster, not fucking Diamond. I set my alarm to get up to watch G2 test, but decided to go back to sleep instead. Yeah, G2 played like shit. I only watched the highlights again, but ES played like shit and won 3-1. Like, G2 played so bad. Counting to 10, perhaps? That might be good. Edit your videos with Subway Surfers and CoComelon. Might be the move. Might be the move. That's not how you spell lemonade, Deathy. Sorry. It's kind of sad that the best ADC that I've had today is going to be fucking Sparkhates. Jesus Christ. Is a private combo? Right, my bad. I'll stay out. Oh wow, you started playing Helldivers? That's so cool. And Age of Empires, look at you. Having a blast. I'll play Recon. It's Sunday, 11 p.m. PST. So that means that it would happen, like, I'd wake up on Monday morning and it'd be, that's when it would have been finished. That's what I'm asking. I wanted to play Helldivers for a long time but couldn't until HD2 was released on Xbox. Helldivers 2. I'm assuming is what that means. I hate Hecarim. It's also Jarvan top, I guess. Hi Kane, how are you? What's wrong with Hecarim? He's just a little guy. Whatever you say. Since support was the hardest to climb with solo queue, but the easiest mechanically, how does that balance out? if you're bad at the game, then support's better to play than if you're good at the game, basically. You got me tilted now, T? Oh, okay. Well, easy way to untilt is to leave, so goodbye. That's pretty unfortunate, Lemonade. That does suck that I'm your least favorite of ones that you've been subbed to for 17 months. How many other people are in that category, just out of curiosity? That part's not relevant in your opinion? Oh, okay. I will make sure to not mention that part then. Can't really engage now because Lucian into level 1. Maybe I can get a small engage, but nothing big. I don't think Lucian knows what Bard does entirely. Lucian's been stunned by Bard 3 times already. That's not good. I don't know why Lee is there. Corki has no mana. Alright, I guess. My Lucian agrees with that tip, so glad you gave it. I mean, Corki has not recalled yet. Nice. Barely found that. I might not have needed to flash, but I mean, Hecker minted, because now his camps just get invaded. The jungler won't be here for a little bit. My Lucian's stronger than Corki. That was an awful ult. Nice. I want to make it hard for Corki to play. That's enough. Eh. I couldn't do anything there. Lee should come. We should be fine. As long as Lee comes here, I can't die. Oh, that's really bad. That was a perfect knock-up, nice. Okay. The enemy greeted very hard. I think it's because he likes you. I don't like Ace, no. Ace is one of the viewers that I dislike more. I don't like hate them, I just don't like them. And he overextended. Probably dead. He has flash, maybe not. I don't even like him staying here, to be honest. Lee's dead. Maybe he at least gets a kill before he dies. That's not bad. Town stop, my bad. Yeah. He's gonna die for it. Does Jax get the Herald? That's gonna be close. Got it. That's too bad. Deathy, bro, what the fuck is that question? I'm gonna stop his back. That's fucking hilarious that we killed him. I would shoot Ace twice. Oh my god. He's dead. I'm gonna go the other way though. Fuck. He's dead. Made it out. Ace, we love you. Don't lie. Ace can handle the truth. Dead? Maybe? No, he's actually... Syndra does no damage apparently. He might die. That was a pretty clean engage. A bit scary for Jax. I think I'm just gonna recall though. Bard made it out. I don't know, Jax is kind of fucked. I'll give him a few out though. Alright. Oh, he cleansed. Is Lucian gonna get 1v1 by Bard? But he will die. I don't know why Lucian was so far on side there. Because Jax is just fucking with people forever. My god. Jax is fucking hard to kill apparently. Damn. That fucking stun hurt. That's GG. I used my stuff too. I didn't get out. You should not be hitting this. Baron is so much more important. Worry about Baron. You have nothing to lose. I'm so nice to you. What do you mean? I'm like rank 1 nicest person. You're not inting. You don't want to do it right away. I don't know why he kept playing. Solution is so bad, but he's like sovereign bad. Every streamer I've been subbed to for 17 months has said that Talon is the rank 1 nicest person. Wow, I mean, that's fucking impressive, dude. I must be really nice. Talon, you're the only one to ever utter a mean word to Jess? Well, she fucking deserved it. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Hi. Nice to meet you. My name's Talon. Some people call me Rakan, I guess. I just W'd you. Probably not going to die because you're very tanky, but I did enjoy our interaction. Oh, you're dead. Okay, well, we managed to save them. Jax is a little deep inside of them. Jax died to Nexus, alright. Well played. It's too deep, no? Oh, Hecarim's not here. Bard's gonna stasis it. Yeah. You don't have smite? Okay. The F-bombing that took place upon me. My fault, homie. My fault. Damn, that's unfortunate, Deathy. That's really unfortunate. Jax is kind of a problem for the enemy. Well, that's interesting. I didn't even realize he had QSS. GG. Your skin be thick? Wow, you're full of yourself. Calling yourself thick? Jesus. Some people, man. Some people. Well played, thanks. I think your name was on my team, right? Or no? Or am I wrong? Oh yeah, you were my mid laner. GG. I've gotten MVP or SVP 4 games in a row on support. I don't know how I got to go in 0-7. I guess my team was just that goated. But I had an AFK. I forgot about that game. Huge Rakan. Now you're calling my Rakan fat? Jesus, you guys are being mean to us. You guys call me toxic. I don't get it. I think we'll start doing jungle games tomorrow, though. I haven't made my support videos yet, but I have the streams for them. The laning phase 1 will probably only be like 4 or 5 lanes total, because I also have the ADC laning video that's very similar. Badass Rakan, alright. I see how it is. I mean, for jungle, I guess I'll make a jungle tracking one. I should make one about jungle pathing too. Just like, don't worry, Town. I will keep watching you. I like the content you do. I wasn't at all worried about whether or not you were gonna like watch me, but thank you. I appreciate it. Rakan is skinny legend. I agree. I see Ace and Bob Bike or Peko. Pekyo, what? Shots fired? No, I mean, that's the case for pretty much anyone. Oh my god. Yuck. Do I start banning Morgana and Zilean? I don't know, Zilean's kind of cringe. But banning Morgana, I think, wouldn't be that bad of the champs I'm playing. Shots fired. 4 streamers. I don't think Spark actually streams. I don't know if I already said this, but I don't really care if any of you watch. Like, I only, like, people will watch if I make content that they like. That's it, really. It's a bet. Chat, clip it and send it to my DMs. Well, they locked in Zilean the first game, I didn't ban it. That's nice. I'm not learning anything new, but don't blame me. You're to blame. Good team finally? Hopefully. Sparkate sucks at Wild Rift, but he's like he sucks less than other people. My mid is good, obviously, and my jungler is a good player, but I don't know if he's good at jungle because I don't really know how. I don't really know how good he is at jungle. They're remaking? Oh my god. Dude, you see how this is like actually what I mean. Like I genuinely have not enjoyed my games today. I get a team I want to play with, and then the fact that Riot screwed yet another thing up means I don't get to. Genuinely. I'm actually going to have to now just play another game, which Riot has already given me 10 games in a row of basically idiots. Now I have to play, I don't even get like one time where it can be like somewhat enjoyable experience because Riot Games has ruined their game that significantly. Like they have ruined their game that fucking much. Like just genuinely, like anytime I start to have fun or anything is enjoyable, there is just a new thing that Riot has screwed up that will continue to make the experience just unbelievably bad, and I just like I'm fucking done just like never complaining about it. Just fucking disgusting. Okay, Lemonade, I don't think your wife's gonna like that. I really don't think your wife's gonna be happy about that, Lemonade. Like, why would you? I don't know. She would understand. Wow, your wife sounds like a great person, Lemonade. Honestly. Must stay miserable, I guess. Something needs to be. I don't think the solution is having sex with them, Lemonade. I don't think that's how you're gonna solve the issue. I don't know. I've had games where team newer versus Valhalla and they were hard calling for remake. Jesus. Fucking pussies. That guy's ass too. Why would they even? That was a joke, chat, if you couldn't tell. What do you know, Talon? Clearly nothing. Fucking clearly I don't know goddamn motherfucking shit. You're a virgin, you're right. I don't know shit about sex. Sex solves everything? Okay, if sex solves everything, I mean I'll trust you on it. Wait, so does sex cure cancer? Is that actually like a secret cure to cancer people didn't know about? Sounds kind of OP. You guys typed that in unison. What the fuck is going on in Twitch? Dude, and I get autofill. See what I mean? Like, literally, I go from that to being autofilled to fucking top lane, which then means if my support does give me it, then I have an autofill. But he didn't. To win. So is he swapping or not? I'm confused. Are we swapping or no? Seems that we are. Well, now I banned Poppy instead of other things. Probably gonna be versus Pablo and the others, we'll see. I want to see what ADC I have, kind of. Wish I got you again for the second game. Well, Riot Games made sure that didn't happen by making remakes exist. GG though. I think it's so funny that you still type in my chat and are friendly when I just flame you every time. That's nice. We have a plan to stop Remaker. Your plan sucks. I'm gonna take Alistar so I can headbutt Camille off of people. Yeah, Lemonade, I think you're just the one who's gonna be doing all the fucking. I think you're gonna be fucking them all. There's that South Park where the guy runs for president and just says he's gonna fuck everyone to death or something like that. I don't actually remember exactly what the like that's like his like campaign. It's like fuck them all to death. I don't really remember exactly what it. We all need to get in a room once at a time with Talon, my wife, and a remaker, and then fuck the remaker dolls. Okay, so do I have to watch? Do me and your wife at least get like popcorn as we're sitting there watching or something? It actually is Pablo and fucking Christ is King, by the way, because that's the champs they were playing. So I actually do just straight up get them. Popcorn can be provided. Okay, I'm glad. I actually just have to play against them now. Great, man. Great. But hey, I get a lethal tempo Shyvana, so. You were not allowed to watch those kind of shows? I was literally watching South Park in elementary school, which I don't think it was probably the ideal thing, but I thought it was very funny because they swore a lot. And my top's auto-filled and countered, so that's nice. Love Wild Rift, bro. This lane matchup sucks. Probably gonna go through mid to try to get vision first. I want to find jungle. Oh, he wards it, so I don't have to. You still watch it at your friend's place? I see. We don't actually want to do anything, we just want to sit in lane. Sivir, for some reason, really wants to fucking hit the wave, even though this matchup is completely unplayable early. Why do you keep calling me your lord, bro? Okay, Kayn started red side. He's going blue side. I can actually. The enemy are more scared than they should be. Is Crisis King actually religious? Probably. He sounds religious. Judging people from their voice? Hey, that's exactly what I'm doing. Well, first blood. Maybe they saved me from the Crisis King pain, who knows? I don't know, my Sivir does not really know how to manage a wave. Unfortunately. Made him flash, even though he honestly didn't need to. I got a bit greedy with that. He should have recalled too. This Sivir is actually fucking trolling, oh my god. Fucking back off, please. Dude, what the fuck? Just recall, dude. Like, my entire game is screwed now. You guys judge more on voice or looks? I mean, I don't really judge people. Like, okay, judging, it depends what you mean. Like, as in, like, I don't have, like, a negative opinion of someone because of their voice or their look. But, like, some people sound religious or, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, like, there's just, you could just guess things off how people sound, and then, like, a lot of times you're gonna be wrong. But I still do it. But I don't know. I don't know if which I do more. That's kind of, yeah, that's a bit controversial, Lemonade. I don't know if you should really be saying that on Twitch. I don't think this is like the place for you to say those types of things. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't want to be that guy. I just wanted to, yeah, no, it's all right. Yeah, no, you really weren't thinking that through, and I get you weren't trying to start anything, but like you are a piece of shit. Like in first impressions, oh, in first impressions, it's definitely looks. Like looks have a bigger impact, unless their voice is really weird. Maybe if they got like a really weird voice. I deserved that. You did. I mean, my team's winning on the other side of the map. The Sivir sucks, so we're definitely gonna want to leave her at some point. Sivir just fucking tanks that. Yeah, I mean, at least the spell shield didn't die. A buff guy with a high-pitched voice? See, that'd be fucking hilarious. My jungler's coming with ult. Maybe we can do something with them. Oh, unfortunately, he flashed my Q flash. I don't even think he meant to do that. He might have, though. Yeah, actually ends up being fine. We have a super fed Shyvana. I'm gonna start following her for kind of like the rest of the game, low-key. Buff guy with a high-pitched voice would not make the cut? You don't think so? I don't know. I think I might fall in love with him. But that's maybe just a me thing. He's in somewhere weird. Yeah. Sivir's actually so bad. They're all here. Maybe my team can do stuff after. We do stall for a while on that. Like, they waste a lot on me, yeah. It actually ends up just being good. Guess that's what you get for trying to fucking Alistar. Can't just fuck a cow unprovoked. They don't really have great DPS for us either, apart from Camille. Can look bot side. My top is way ahead. Mostly just a Sivir who's dog shit. Alan doesn't believe in us? I guess not. I'm sorry. Inside has no mana, he's dead. Well, for one, that's illegal. It's illegal to fuck a cow, huh? The more you know. Sometimes you just learn the wildest fucking information that you would just never expect to be a thing, but it just turns out as a thing, and then you're just like, wow, that's crazy, who would have thought? That's like what I'm thinking right now, after I just learned that you can't have sexual relations with a cow. Got the flash. Shyvana is a fucking menace, bro. I mean, maybe Akali will kill me, we'll see. He got fucked to death by his horse? I mean, that's awful that he died, but it's hilarious that he got fucked to death by a horse. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. His horse fucked him to death. Jesus Christ. He got eliminated by his fucking horse, dude. I need to wait for him to ult, and then I need the spell shield, or the W rather. I'm not gonna look that up, don't worry. I wasn't planning on it. I have an interesting angle here. That didn't hurt. Go! Hahaha, you are over the wall now. Well, he stole it. Dude, that was the most insane Alistar team fight ever. I W'd like 4 people back into my team. That was actually such a fucking insane team fight. He made that kind of content? What the? That's a weird kind of... very weird kind of content. W her out. Make a character that does exactly except it does. But you have good ideas. Wow, Lemonade. That's smart. That's really fucking smart. Jesus. Thanks, you're welcome. Ah, my Alistar is too insane. Bro, my Alistar is so clean. What the fuck? Dude, you can't. Bro, what? I'm too good at the cow, actually, chat. Holy shit. You were thinking 100, but that might be obesity to 15. That's good because it's a lot, like a lot lower of a number. Yo, maybe the remakers knew that I'd have some funny cow moments and they just wanted to remake so I could do that for my last game of the stream. Smart remakers, shit. I need to tank Ashe ult. Okay. Alright, Swain. You tank the Ashe ult though. What do you think about Rakan? He's very good and I like him a lot. He's my second favorite support to play. Last game? Yeah, this is my last game. How? A lot of damage. I need a W Camille ult. Didn't me. I don't think he meant to go in me. I guess I finished Thornmill. I don't really have MR, but I don't think Akali really would target me much, so. Why does Camille have 600 hard steel stacks? Sivir's alone. I need to queue if someone goes on him. It's gotta be a lot of people eliminated. I'm thinking Riot's definitely killed people. That's definitely happened. It's almost certainly not zero butterfly effect and all. You think they should go to jail for that? For the murder that they've caused or done? I don't know. They can kill that. Oh, that's not what we wanted, Talon. Talon, you saved his life, bro. That was bad, Talon. Need to back off. That's not good. Actually, we're gonna lose the game. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose the game now. That's really unfortunate. I don't know how Shyvana died, but we'll lose off it. I need to just live. How the fuck did Shyvana go and die? Whatever. Yeah, now we just lose. Okay. And we don't have their inhib. The only way we can win this fight is if Shyvana fucking pops off. Yeah, Sion can go bot, but... Should have been good. Somehow it's not good. I mean, that should have been amazing for us. Sivir doesn't matter. She's fucking 1-8. Somehow we lose that game. Of course. Somehow my Shyvana does no damage there and just gets fucked by Kayn. Okay. Yes, I lose. Whatever. Goodbye. Murph a game that hard to lose. I got S rating. Thing didn't go off.